Hi guys. Let's see who needs saving today. See if I can help with any of these pain in the ass monsters. What I've noticed a lot of is a lot seem to avoid Kirin, which is really odd. Because personally I don't think Kirins are difficult.
Hello.
Hi Overlord, how you doing, buddy?
Okay.
Oh, you are too good to me.
So what are we doing today?
Well, if Matrix is not aligned to help Matrix, then I'm going to do some SOS things, basically. So I'm just going to go and see help people out.
I shall come with.
If you're able to, you might not be able to. Depends if the people accept you, because it's not obviously my thing, it's theirs. But I'm just responding to SOS calls.
Your splash screen on YouTube still showing your logo.
You probably need to go live, go a bit further ahead.
I have.
Well, it's not online, so I don't know what you're doing wrong.
Took a few seconds to update.
This is something you can do in your own time as well, this sort of stuff, you know, as well. If you see somebody at SOS, because you've got like a high level item as well, bow, go and help out some low level players. Just have to make sure you check the hunter rank first, because some obviously, I don't know why, some people put up hunter ranks that can easily handle some of the monsters. There was a guy the other day that was like hunter rank 999, and it's like you don't need to put up an SOS call for anything. See if they need help. No, they don't. They don't want help. Okay. Plus, you might get some on your end, I think, for Iceborne. Some that I can't even see on mine.
No, I can specify not to do the Iceborne ones.
No, but I mean, for you, it might be beneficial to do Iceborne ones, because at least then you can respond to somebody who might need help in Iceborne. But obviously, I can't even see those, because I don't have Iceborne. If you see somebody who's like really struggling and it's something you can help with, it's not a bad thing.
I find one to help.
How's your day been, though, buddy? Been alright?
Okay, just waiting for time to tick over. I need to go pick up some. Doing a deep clean of the bathroom, need new toilet seat and all that, because you should change your toilet seat every so often.
Oh, you just keep it clean with bleach and stuff. Make sure you give it a good clean.
Oh yeah, it's just my one's had a broken hinge for a while.
Oh, if it's broken, different story. But I mean, in terms of it being clean, there's...
Oh, it's been clean, it's just I keep meaning to go and buy the replacement seat, but it's annoying because they're expensive. don't know why things are so expensive. Especially toilet seats of all things.
Inflation at the moment, buddy. It's fucking everyone. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Let me go and help this chap out. Ooh, looks like he's having a bit of an ass whooping. I don't know why people use the health booster. It's a really bad thing to have. Because it means you've got to stay in an area. And it, like, heals you over time. You're better off using a potion. Because at least then you can move out of the way. If a monster sets something down in that area, like if a Lunestra or a Tiora is going to go fucking supernova, you're boned if you've got to stay there on your health booster. Oh. Never mind, I didn't even get there.
Yeah, same thing that just happened to me. I joined and I just killed it as I entered.
Well, you can usually see when you like with investigation how long it's been in progress. So if it's been 10 minutes or more, you lose out on some loot anyway. You get reduced loot.
I know that. This one didn't have that stating that it was.
Three talons and a carapace. Wow, okay. At least I got to carve him up. I got to in time to carve him. 4 free carves.
I got 2 special reward gems for helping, so.
You lucky bastard.
What did I get? Oh, on my Palico, got an advanced armor sphere.
Yep. No, that's for upgrading your armor. So they're always useful. And then if you want to try different armor sets, obviously you've got those there.
Got a wind resist Joe, a friendship drill, and an ice resist Joe.
So one thing I like about this that's like different to like WoW is you don't seem to have any capacity for like resources. Where like WoW you'll eventually fill up your bank and then you might need a bank alt sort of thing. In this shit, I'm gonna worry about that. You can just farm as much as you fucking want. And then if you want to change up your weapon or change up your armor, you can do.
Yeah, I think the maximum stack of any one item is 999 anyway, so.
Yeah, you can have a lot. And that's just in one slot, bear in mind.
Yeah. Ooh! My safari finally returned.
And see, you've got ways like that as well, like your Tail Rider Safari. They're like ways just to get free loot.
Nah, been in clean out mode for this week, so spring clean.
He's got Lunestra and Tiora. Tempered Kirin.
Evil Cat's Air Force. That's quite an interesting name for Safari Group. Let's see. Ooh.
See if I can join these guys. They might not let me. Oh, they did let me. Oh, wow.
The bit I like when sending out the safari is watching them drop on the giant chain and just hold it.
Fucking holding on for dear life.
Yeah.
I can't believe that today, that thing you showed me, that fucking thing with Carl Weathers.
Yeah.
That sucks.
No, he isn't the only. One of Bob Marley's bassists also died as well.
And Bob Marley's what?
Bassist, guitar bass player.
Alright. Probably not as big and known as Carl Weathers, though. Carl Weathers has been in films for years. It's iconic.
Oh, also, a TV star from Escape to the Country on TV has died.
I don't know what that is.
He also did A Place in the Sun TV show.
Starting to rear up.
Johnny Irwin. That age 50. Cancer. Fortune.
Hey, partner.
Yeah, why is it always the good ones that die?
No,
Never.
you got this.
Did you hear about the F up with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League?
Did I what, sorry?
You hear about the fuck up with the new Suicide game?
Is that the one where they got all the achievements unlocked?
Yeah, where the game came with a full, as soon as they logged into their account, they had a full save file. With all the achievements done and all the missions completed.
Fucking stupid.
I'm trying to work out how the hell they managed to screw up their servers to give everyone. And this was people that got advanced copies because they pre-ordered the game, so they got like 3 days early access. The problem is if it's the PC version on Steam, they can wipe out the save file, but you can't take back all the unlocked achievements.
In theory, no, you can't. I don't think you can.
Unless Steam did something their side.
But even then, the achievements on Steam, unless it's something really, really skill-based, like a really hard-to-get achievement, achievements on Steam don't really mean that much anyway, in all honesty. Unless it's something really hard. Like, example, if you got an achievement for, say, getting, like, the highest rank on fucking, like, Overwatch or League of Legends or something daft like that, a different story. Because then that requires a fuckload of skill. And then you could kind of, like, make yourself look better than you are.
Yeah, I was playing League last night and it was really upsetting a Folly Bear in the opposing team. They couldn't work out how I was faster movement than they were.
Well, Volley's not that fast compared to some champions.
Yeah, but compared to the champion I was playing, he should have been able to catch me, but I was just so good at dodging every single time he launched.
Well, that's not so much speed. Speed's usually in a chase. You just mean you were good at anticipating when they were going to attack you. Volley is stronger. You got to be careful on Volley.
He was chasing after me, but every single time he got even the slightest bit of closeness to him, I somehow managed to do something that increased my speed slightly faster to just keep me out of harm's
Fuck me,
reach.
all this dragon. Ah!
I was playing as the group known as Sack. Not the fastest compared to Volunteer, but for some strange reason I was able to outpace him.
What are these guys on back rate doing? That's as far as it can go. You're shitting me, right? Oh my god. Is there not a weapon on a better angle than that? No, I don't think there is.
And then there was that acid attack in London
Oh,
as
over
well.
here.
What are you doing?
Doing Zora Magdaros. A couple of other plays to it, but I'm doing the, I think, Arch Tempered one. So it's like the hardest one to fucking do. But I'm just staying off the creature himself because of them fucking meteors. There's no indication when they're gonna fucking land. So, if you get hit by it, you just get one shot, which is fucking stupid. It's like if anything's gonna one-shot you in a game, don't get me wrong, I know some games have one-shots in there, but there should be an indicator that you're gonna get hit by it so you can at least try and avoid it. But you don't get any indicator that the meteor's gonna land on your head. Shit. What the fuck? You kill me with rubles.
Zora Magdaros still isn't weak enough. Zora Magdaros'
Always find it fun using the robot.
Those fucking things are annoying. Shit. Fucking hell. That did a lot of damage. Oh, it struck a cannon!
Please tell me there's some way to stop that attack.
So what the fuck do I do now then?
The barrier is still holding.
Are you kidding me? Why did you angle it there?
Just killing time before I have to leave for the train station to get to the train to work or get to the
Oh, what is buddy? Oh shit, I'm trying to fire it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Please tell me they hit.
I hate some days the war opens till 1 o'clock.
What? This? Okay. The giant volcano's going back out to ocean. So that's like about what? Always on there. Think about what? But that's the regular one, isn't it? Yeah. Right, okay. Okay, what the fuck? Did we? They didn't use anything. That's fine. I have to go talk to her, can't I?
A witcher.
That's the one we just did.
Let's give him our full support.
What have we got? He's fine, he's got 39 health in him. temper Nergigante. Oof. It's a tough note. See if this dude wants help. All right. Whew. Shit, they're both over there. Hey Kyle, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, just had to go to the toilet a second. Having them both together is a fucking nightmare. I'm good, how's you? I'm not bad, brother. Not bad at all. See something here he is. I know he's not, he's got somebody on him. Why have I got the Lunestra on me? What the fuck? I fought Arnie's model fucking Terminator in one of the recent episodes that I've done, Kyle. Holy shit, is he a tough nut to crack? But rather than it being called the T101 like it is in the film, they call it the T850. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's like a copyright thing or something. both together again down here though. This is not good. Damn it. Damn. This is why I hate having 2 months in the same area. What the fuck? Just want one. Hello. Fuck. Good day, how you doing, Shreve? How you doing, brother? Fuck. Unless Matrix comes on, I'm going to be the SOS guy. They're helping others out all day. Try and help them get some hunts done. Although I just did Arch-Tempered Zora Magdaros for 2 guys. What the? They're both flying away together. This is bullshit. We're on a mission at the moment anyway. We've got to prove Social Blade wrong. Social Blade's rejigged all my predictions terribly. And basically made it so I'm only going to gain... We predicted like I'm only going to get like 25 subscribers a month. For like the next 5 years. So obviously it's 100% wrong. I'm just on a mission now to prove them wrong. And then they'll change the predictions again. fuck? I'm surprised though how many people have come back to Monster Hunter World. But I'm actually really enjoying it myself, so I can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds now. I wish it were this year. Oh shit, ow. There is a new strategy game coming out that I want to play that's coming out this month that I can add onto the strategy section. But it's whether to bat like how much the game's going to cost to buy, and then I've got to get thumbnails for it. Because I think from what I've looked at, there's 8 arch-fiends or arch-demons in hell that you can play. So essentially you get like 8 playthroughs. So I need to get thumbnails, one for like each of the arch-fiends or demons. I'm watching out for her going supernova. His I can take. Hers hurts a lot more. They're hungry, yes, yes. Oh! First thing you choose to do is go supernova. Although Nashka's down here. Nope, not fighting them down here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. If she goes supernova down there, you're dead. You've got nowhere to hide. Fuck. I don't think these guys realise what kind of danger they're in. Just down. Right, now we just got to get more extra. There we go, got her. I got a little extra gem. Get in. Awesome. %2 drop, tell me about it. Gems are always the bugger to get, but if I'm not mistaken, you know when you get the investigations and it's got the gold reward, because you have like bronze, silver and gold, isn't the gold like a really high chance of getting the gems? Or getting whatever the rare item is from the creature? Because I know for some it's like carapace. That was my largest one yet. Gold is like 18% chance. See, that's a lot better, isn't it? So that's like, what, almost 1 in 5? And obviously you can get some that have got like multiple gold rewards on. I think, have I got one on one of mine? Like these ones here have got like 2 golds. I did see one once with 3 golds, but I've never seen that since. But I'm not sure if that will like cause of some sort of event. Because that one's got like 2 silvers and a gold. 2 silvers, 2 golds. What do we end up on in here? Ah. My biggest haul of gems was from 1 shiny drop, plus 1 from carve, plus 1 from ward was a good day. 1 from shiny drop. I know what the carve is and not the reward. What do you mean shiny drop? What does that mean? Monster drops white shine. Oh, you mean from the stuff that falls off them? You got a gem from that? No way. I didn't realise you could get gems from that. I thought it was all like the lower tier stuff. Or have you got to have that Pleco thing on that? I forget what it's called. Isn't there an item your Pleco can have that can have that chance of like white rare items dropping? See if you want some help. Always fun to get gems from shinies, you never expect it. I don't think I've ever seen it happen, Sharif. I don't think I have. I know there's that plunder thing you could Pleco can have as its equipment, a plunder thing. And I know that can knock pieces off the monsters throughout the fight. And that can have like, there's either that or something else that can have an increased chance of... Oh! Pfft, fucking what a place to spawn. Ow, okay. Right, okay. Let me... Fucking hell. Get into the fucking fight. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. Literally spawned in, it was all over me. Are you kidding me? I hate fighting this creature down here in close confines. Oh, he's got it in a trap again. Shit. Oh, that missed! Screamer puzzle keeps bringing him out the ground, I'm guessing. What the hell? Miles away. Oh! Luckily I have a lot of defense, because that can one-shot kill people. Actually hit. That's right, you big bastard. Feel the burn. So if there was Archtemp version of Black Diablos, then again that would be just be Bloodbath Diablos, creature I never want to see again. Yeah, Arch-tempered Black Diablos would probably be a one-shot killer of anyone in like base gear. You need Iceborne gear to just survive that fucking thing. Because he hits harder physically than most Elder Dragons. If his charge hits you, or his pop out the ground hits you, and you haven't got a lot of defence, it can do a significant amount of damage. You're kidding me, screen back. I just got up here. Your neighbours are fighting. Oh, lovely. I was doing a recording yesterday for Terminator Resistance, and my neighbour below me was like hitting the ceiling with something like a broom or something. The thing is, I wasn't making any noise, and I was the only person in the house. The cat was asleep on the sofa. So I don't know what the fuck she was doing. She's proper tapped. No! 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 It fucked up my thing! I could have probably killed it! What hit it? Great. Scammed. I could have done so much damage with that fucking hit. It'd have been like 350, 400 hit. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ah! It's down. I finished it. Oh, Wyvern Gem! Gem again? Dude, get like a lottery ticket. Fucking hell. Dude, if I get like a lottery ticket, I want it to be on YouTube, where I log on one morning and I'm like 200-300 subscribers higher than what I'm at now. That's my lottery ticket. Bring me closer to my dream so I can actually start earning some money. I think it's because we've been talking about it. I was half expecting one of those little white shiny things to be a gem. I'm like, oh, it does happen, Trafe. Because I've never seen that. I didn't know that could happen. The guy boss him though, he goes to me, he goes, capture. And I said, whatever you want, dude. I said, I'm just here to help you out. If he wants to do a capture, I'm not going to tell him that he can't do a capture on his hunt. Whatever he wants to do, that's up to him. I always leave it down to the person whose thing it is. If he wants to do a capture, he can do a capture. If he wants to do a kill, he can do a kill. It's up to him. I didn't know as well until the other day until you mentioned you're a Drukhari player. You like playing the Dark Elves into Warhammer 3. I've been meaning to ask you about it. Drukhari is your main faction. I'll be honest with you, I used to love playing Dark Elves. Particularly Loki, Felheart and Malekith. They were my two favourites out of the Dark Elf characters. Because I'd say Marath is more Slanesh than Dark Elf. But the Dark Elves are terrible in Warhammer 3. Not that the units are bad, but the mechanic for their slaves has gotten so much worse. They nerfed their slave mechanic into the ground. Because you can't make as much money anymore. And the public order is now really hard to maintain. So you've constantly got rebellions in all your provinces. But you need the slaves to make money. And it's like, oh god, it's such like a double-edged sword on it. I hate it. It's really, really horrible. See if they want help. As it turns out they do. I mean, I've got a playlist on my YouTube channel of Loki Felheart, if that's one that you want to watch. in his new starting location. He's in Cathay. And I've got one over there playing as Loki. I love Shades. Shades are like special forces at Dark Elves. They're so awesome. Well, I like Shades as Loki. If I'm playing Malekith, I build melee armies. So I have Blackguard and Dread Knights. And then some Hydras and Black Dragons for a bit of flavour. It's highly abusable. There's a way to abuse rebellions. Rebellions mean more potential slaves. There is a way to slightly abuse it, not as much as you might think anymore. Not as much as it was in Warhammer 2. Because in Warhammer 2 you could abuse it to also level up your characters. But now you get more experience from your characters based on the bigger the battle. You don't get very big battles anymore from rebellions. But you can still farm it for slaves a little bit. Just not to the same extent. I think C saw that and thought, ooh, we need to stop that. That's what I mean by they've nerfed a lot of their little fun aspects. But I hope they change it back when they do the Dark Elf reworks. I like playing Dark Elves. I want to do a Malekith campaign. But I can't do one without the slaves currently works. It's shit. What the fuck? Pick up the material. Ooh! Oh, why does it always pick up the slinger material rather than the item from the creature? Hey. An easy down with Rock Muscle. It's doable in 3, but not as good in 2. It's doable in 3 and not as good in 2? I'm not saying 2, I used to love the slave system. It was great on Dark Elves. It really were. The slave mechanic there was awesome. You could get so much money. Especially if you know if you had Technico's Rakarth City, if you have Karond Kar, which is considered by Dark Elves to be the slave capital of all Dark Elves. From that you can milk so much money. I used to send loads of slaves there. And I used to have like 3-4 Black Orcs roaming the seas, just basically attacking any armies that got into the sea, or attacking coastal settlements and taking slaves. You want to see what happened to that campaign though, Sharif, that Mazda Mundi one, when I'm being attacked by Marathi? I've just looked to the north in my most recent playthrough, or most recent recording, sorry, and the undead fucking wailing banshee bitch, she's come south with 2 fleets and an army inland, so I'm going to get hit by them next time. So the undead have arrived to help Marathi. It's like, what is happening? It never happens in my campaigns. We used to play some multiplayer campaigns on stream for Total Warhammer 3. Obviously they're a bit long-winded, but nobody else can really join in when you've started a campaign, which is why one of the main reasons I stopped doing it. Other one was that nobody really wanted to watch it because it was kind of like slow-paced. But I did used to enjoy it with them big campaigns. You can get bigger ones on there. We all used to play it together, co-op against the computer. But they need to fix the win conditions for Warhammer 3. Because it used to be in Warhammer 2, it was basically like 75 settlements per player. So I think they need to make it 50 settlements per player, and then obviously it can stack up to almost all the settlements on the campaign, where at the moment it's 100 settlements regardless how many players you've got. So if you've got like 4 players, that's only 25 settlements each, that's nothing. It's easily achievable. Someone's on this one again. Devil Joe and the Black Davos? Alright. This guy's chosen himself a tough one. 2 of the biggest hitters in the game. Haven't played in like 2 years. All I remember is how to play. What units to get as Drukhari. I mean, you should always try some other factions. Some other factions are really good. If you like using shades for Dark Elves, the other one that you might want to try. Where's my teammate at? Oh, he's fighting the Devil Joe. Okay, he is. I'm not a fan of Tomb Kings. The units are quite weak. You've just basically got a crap stack with them and just, you know, mob the enemy with just like legions of undead. I'm not as big a fan of the Tomb Kings. But the vampire counts are very good. Zombies have been buffed, so zombies are quite good, especially for Helm and Ghost. The hell? But if you like shades with Dark Elves though, I'd recommend trying the new Kislev character, Mother Ostankia. Because what she's done is now she's brought in like a Kislev version of crossbowmen that have all basically got armor piercing, stalk, that sort of shit, like shades, and they're very cool. My defense down. My defense is down, I think. No, my defense is down, way down. Let's get rid of that. And that. What the hell? Oh no, the last one again! Yeah. I play in hardest difficulty. That's what I play in. I play in hardest difficulty too. I've been doing for years. That's why I developed like a new challenge mode for Total War called the 100 turn head start. So basically, you can only control your starting province and up to one adjacent province. And you can basically only defend those until turn 100. You can't go beyond your borders, you can't go and attack, you've just got to defend. And the idea behind it is that you're basically giving the AI 100 turns to basically get ready. And basically recruit all their armies, level up their lords and heroes, everything. And then see if you can beat them. With some of the factions, it is fucking hard. Really, really hard. Oh! Oh, they're capturing. Okay. They're doing the capture. Whoa! Fucking tail! Ow! Come on. Oh shit. It's gone down, okay. Damn. Let's go back up there, okay. About what? The fuck did he go? Oh, let's come back. Just took off half his health. Nice. No gem this time. It broke the streak. We got 2 in a row. Unless we get one from the capture from the Diablos. The Devil Joe. Gem from reward we might do, because I think it had a gold reward option. But do we count that though? I don't know what that is. Devil Joe hide. Hide's gold? Okay. I jinxed it. It's fine, buddy. Let's have a look-see. Give me those. Yeah, we've got loads. 331 honey. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, he's doing Valhazak. With the Valhazak one. See if they need help. Okay. Shit, what's the name of that fucking gem now? Miasma, isn't it? Miasma. That's the one I want. Pierre just died. Oh shit, no, no, don't carve that bloody thing! Worst timing. Dragon treasure. Ugh! Val! Hazak! Yeah. Gotta admit, this dragon's got a pretty badass name. It's like one of the most fearsome names out of the lot. Especially when you've got a unicorn horse called Kirin. I think we should have a girl at my school called Kirin. Different name from the rest. Yeah, I mean, no Gigante. I mean, it's alright. It doesn't sound scary. Look at all that. But we got, you got Teostra, Lunastra. Xenojiva. I mean, Xenojiva sounds kind of good. Xenojiva sounds like something like Sephiroth from like Final Fantasy VII. That sounds like something like that sort of thing. What the fuck? Right. Oh! He doesn't want me to drink a potion apparently. Okay. I gotta get to the side when I drink a potion. Look at this fucking water shit. Acid. No! No! Keeps knocking me into the water. Acid. 3 in a row. Kinda hope Val Hazak returns in Wales. Yeah. Val could be good, I just hope they get rid of the annoying area that it can be in. Where you've got like acid fucking shit around them. Like, get rid of that. Make the fight more about the creature and not the environment. Get to fight an undead dragon. Well, I get to fight them all the time in oh shit. In Warhammer. So obviously the undead ride them. I actually have a clip on my channel where Manfred von Karstein's falling to his death and his dragon's above him. So it's like the last thought going through his head is he's going to get squashed by a 150-ton dead dragon. I wouldn't really want a Rotten Vale type area, no, that's what I'm saying. Just get rid of the area. Let the monsters be outside of their normal zones. Black Veil has it, goes to forest areas, so it is possible. That's what I mean. I mean, they don't just get stuck in one zone. Creatures never do. Creatures migrate all over the world, even in like real life. They sometimes look different to what they look like in, say, a certain zone. That's all. Like, have you ever heard of something, Sharif, called a glyphis shark? These guys are all low on health, need to be careful. Instantly blights you, really. What I've started doing is now, because of what you said about certain things, I've started taking out, if I need to, 3 defense gems and putting in gems for what I need for a certain creature. So like I put in miasma gems for him, I put in fire gems for Teostra and Lunestra. I mean, I could even put in lightning gems, I suppose, for Kirin. Hey! On every build, stun resist is really useful too. I always have stun resist. I would never be without stun resist. When I didn't have stun resist, I used to die that many times because I used to get chain stunned by the creatures, or because some other creature would come along and interfere, like Basil Geese, and then he'd stun me and then other creature would kill me. I would never take stun resist off, ever. And if it's as bad as it is in this, then probably the same in Monster Hunter Wilds as well. I don't use health boost, because health boost is a bit slow when it comes to healing you. So I'd rather just use my heal potions. Unless you mean the health boost gems. They can be useful, but it depends. Because in some cases I'd rather have more defense, because it reduces damage down by quite a bit. Oh, you mean the extra 50 HP? Yeah. 50 HP is pretty big because you get it from your food buff, obviously. But that means you obviously have that without your food buff. But you've got to lose something for it. And the extra defense sometimes helps out more. Yeah, with food buff, yeah. It's a bit more on top into it as well. I wouldn't say it's a must-have, but it's definitely one of the better ones, absolutely. Ah. Because, like, if I was against, like, Lunestra, I'd be 100% taking 5 resistance over health boost. Because health boost offers you nothing if she does a supernova. Where 5 resistance might save your life. I survived a normal Lunestra supernova twice the other day. But I had like 47% fire resistance. So my resistance was through the fucking roof. Never take health boost off. It's permanently in my builds. If it's something that you permanently build around, obviously do you. Just with me, I would say until recently, I've almost never had it on. I just take the food buff and then what other gems I need.
A witcher.
Oops. Oops. Master rank, I rather have the extra HP of defense. HP similar so many times. See, I don't play Master rank, so I wouldn't really know on that. But in this, not always. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes you could take the HP, but the defense I know is more useful versus big heavy hitters. Like if you're against like Black Diablos or Nergigante or Devil Joe, you probably want the defense over the health boost because they hit that ridiculously hard. You need that more defense. And bear in mind, Devil Joe can also lower your defense. So when he lowers it, you lose like 100 defense. So you've got to pop a adamantium pill to like counter the fact that he's lowered it, and then it'll go back up. I do keep them with me, yeah. I've got them. Oh, you mean the seed itself? No, I just keep the edge of the pills. You only need immunizer and adamant seed. Not exactly expensive.
Let's give him our full support.
Plus, you can farm most resources from that ecologist guy. Ah. Okay. My current gear got 1,101 defense with his attack power. Yeah, obviously it's different in Master Rank, isn't it? That's why I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it, and I'm not overly fond of there just being like a snow zone. It's like I'm not really bothered about that. I'd rather the zones be more temperate. So like my favourite zones are like your ancient forest, your wild spire wastes, your coral highlands. I don't really like the Rotten Vale, and I'm not a fan of the Elder's Recess. Part of the Elder's Recess I'm okay with, but not the part where you've got to have like a cold drink to stop you taking constant damage. We should just get rid of those types of areas because they're annoying as hell. It's like I don't want to be fighting the environment, I want to be fighting the monster. Because it's like if you've got a monster, then another monster interferes, and you've got the environment as well. You're not fighting one thing, you're fighting three. It's... I don't need it to be, you know, you're fighting the environment. Just give us more temperate zones when the environment's not an effect on the player. And then we can just fight the creature, or creatures if somebody else comes and gets involved. That's what I'd rather have. Yeah, I've seen the thing with the Guiding Lands, yeah. But obviously you've got to go through all of Iceborne first and shit. It's like... See, that I would prefer. But obviously I heard Rise wasn't well received, was it, for some reason? Because I think the hot and cold drinks... Example is... It's just something else that I've got to carry. It's just something else. I've got a cold drink in there. If I didn't have to worry about the environment effects, I wouldn't need this. I wouldn't need the Nullberry. There's things that I could take out and put other things in. I wouldn't need to have these in there. So it's stuff like that. It's more like the busy work. It's like, why do we need to have that in the game? Just give us like 5 or 6 zones, but make it so we're not being attacked by the zone. So we're hunting the creatures in the zone. The thing is, though, it doesn't actually add realism. It doesn't. Because, I'm not being funny, if you ever go to like the Arctic or someplace like Canada, a warm drink does fucking nothing for you. Same as if you go to like Egypt, the desert. You drink a cold drink, it does fucking nothing. It is that warm in the day, and then it's like minus 20 at night. So it doesn't add realism at all. If anything, it's a fantastical effect that's really annoying. It warms your heart. That's about all it warms. Nothing else. You try having a warm drink in minus fucking 40. Does nothing. The placebo effect. Yeah, it don't work that way. It does, it freezes. We had minus 40 this winter not too long ago. Yeah, your warm drinks won't really do much to stop that, I'm afraid. That's why I was worried about my friend Jamie. Because he said they had a big freeze in America. And it was that cold there that animals were freezing to death in the trees and falling out of the trees. And there were some people getting hit by frozen corpses of animals falling out of the trees. So that's terrifying to think. And see, when it comes to animals, you'd think they'd be used to, like, the hottest summer and the coldest winter. Which shows we are doing something to... the environment. With like global warming. Otherwise that wouldn't be happening. Animals shouldn't be freezing to death in nature. That shouldn't be a thing. See if he wants help. He does. Oh, okay. God bless you, Sharif. Yeah, I would not want -40 here. I think one of the coldest that we've had here at one point in my life was about -13, and I couldn't feel my fingers through my gloves. Hi Bianca, how you doing, darling? How you been? Not seen you in a while. And for anyone that doesn't know Bianca, like Shrafe's one of our newer community members. Been with me for like several streams. Bianca's one of our more seasoned community members. She's been with me for quite some time. I've been good, darling. Been playing some Monster Hunter World. I've been playing some Lethal Company. We've got some new games coming out this year. Only problem is at the moment we've had our social blade-like predictions rejigged because we had a lower growth month on January. So they're now basically saying they think I won't make us 1,000 subscribers this year, but I think I will. Because the predictions are obviously like really stupid. But like they've basically said I'm getting 25 subscribers a month for the next 4 years, which doesn't work that way on YouTube. So we're still going for it and then trying to make it into a full-blown career. Hoping to get as many new subscribers as possible can. I'm just going to keep pushing out the content for you guys. Sounds over. I've been on some DBD. I actually stopped playing DBD. It got far too toxic. I had 2 players who thought I was doing nothing the entire game, so I kept running into lockers intermittently. I was avoiding the killer perk that I knew the killer had. Because when the killer has it, he can see you and he can one-shot you. So I was getting in a locker to avoid it. And because of that, they body blocked me to the exit and made it so I couldn't escape, so the killer could get a kill on me. And then the killer let both of them escape. I reported them all, but I'm not playing with that in a game. So I'm just doing PvE based games where I can play with my community. I don't want to be doing any PvP shit. I had to explain to someone that hiding from a killer is not walking and doing nothing. No, hiding from a killer, if the killer's trying to find you and he can't find you, you're wasting the killer's time, which is good. That's what you want to do as a survivor. You want to waste the killer's time. If you can waste the killer's time, that's awesome. The more time he wastes searching for you, the more times your teammates have got to do generators. %, they thought me crouching around was me doing nothing all game. Yeah, you get people like it. The thing is, Bianca, there is a bias now on Dead by Daylight. It's been created by some streamers and some YouTubers as well. But the bias that's been created is basically now they want everyone to basically be looping a killer for like fucking, you know, 5-10 minutes at a time. That's what they want. They don't want you to try and juke the killer. They want you to be looping the killer. So if you don't play their way, you're playing the wrong way in their eyes. So they're very narrow-minded, childlike people. It's crouching because the killer was around my gen. There you go. You're just playing smart, Bianca. Played killer in DBD community, which is so bad. I'd rather spend my time elsewhere. Yes, I won't be going back to Dead by Daylight unless they make two big changes. One, they need to remove collision from survivors. I don't know why they've got collision in the game. It doesn't make any sense. There's no reason for there to be collision. The only thing that collision on survivors does is means one survivor can body block another survivor. There's no reason for it to be in the game. It's an outdated thing. So they need to move collision 1, and then they need to come up with a counter to a hard counter to camping for killers. I don't mind if all the generators are completed, but when there's still 4 or 5 gens to do, if a killer's hard camping, they should be getting penalised for it. Because all they're doing is reducing somebody else's fun. Somebody else then can't play the game while they get face camped for 2 minutes. All they've introduced into the game so far is a soft counter, and a soft counter's not good enough. They're the 2 things they need to change. But even then, I just think I've done the whole PvP thing, and don't forget I was at European Championships for World of Warcraft. You know, I've done more PvP than something fucking alive. I've been at the very high end of PvP. I don't need to do it anymore. I just want to enjoy things with my community, do some PvP based things, have a good laugh. The streaming is more for you guys than it is for me, because obviously when I came back to YouTube I wasn't really bothered about doing streaming. I did streaming for 4 or 5 years on Twitch. It's more about basically engaging my community. And so if you guys still want to play with me, we're going to play some cooperative games that I'm not going to make playthroughs of, where I can play with you guys. That's the whole idea behind the streams. The playthroughs, the let's plays on YouTube, that's my primary content. And obviously you've got 14 videos a week of that going up. I only do 3 streams, and the streams are now going to be 5 or 6 hours long. I might finish them at 5 hours, I might finish them at 6. At some point we might do like the odd stream where if a game gets really popular and people love it, I might do longer streams. Or I might do like a community stream when we reach like 1,000 subscribers as a thank you to you guys. Stuff like that. Obviously I do plan on bringing back the stream store though, so you guys can get some game codes for free. But I need to figure out how to implement that yet. But that'll be a freebie for you guys. Play a lot of ways right now. I'm hunting for achievements, so I'm either just hoping of playing for gems or hatch. They've made it so if killer is still around, you're on hook once the bar is full. You can... Yeah, I know that, but that's a soft counter, Bianca, because I don't know if you've noticed, the killer only has to stand far enough away, and the bar doesn't tick up. So the killer can just stand there looking at you, far enough away, and the bar doesn't increase. That's why it's a garbage counter to face camping. And if it's something like a ranged killer, like the gunslinger or the huntress, they can just stand there with a range weapon ready. And there's nothing you can do about it. So you can still be face camped. I mean, example is right. Worst one is, let's say you've got a killer who's camping basement. If he hooks you in the basement and walks to the top of the stairs, you won't get any progress on your camping bar. He can just stand at the top of the stairs. How's somebody going to get past him to go down and save you? And then magically unhook you and get you out? And then what if it's somebody like the trapper or the hag, and they've got traps all the way up the stairs? Good luck with that. Honestly, I've seen more toxic survivors than killers. Every single lobby I was with survivors were just teabagging, just clicking half the match, just them fucking around. You know what, Strafe? You're probably not wrong, buddy, in all honesty, because obviously only 1/5 of the player base is killers. You do get face camping killers, but they aren't as common as they used to be. Survivors are now more toxic, even to other survivors. You ask Brett, if you see Brett or Kyle in chat, and ask them how many times when I'm playing by myself and I've got no friends online, what my other 3 teammates are doing. One match I did 3 generators. The other 3 between them couldn't do 1. And so we all died, and I did all 3 gens. So I'm like, what were you 3 idiots actually doing? The killer can't chase all 3 of you at the same time. Do a generator. If they'd have done 1 generator between 3 people each, 2 generators between 3 people, would have escaped the match. I did over half the gens in the match, and we couldn't escape. I had 3 lazy shit teammates who just didn't want to play the game as intended. Didn't want to do anything. Now they have added a new gen regression where killers are stopped from free genning, such as they cannot hit the gen more than 8 times. Right, okay. I know it's quite frustrating. Good Huntress players just one-tabs everyone across the map. They don't ever one-tap you across the map. It depends on the map as well, Shrek, don't forget. If it's a good Huntress player, what if they're on an indoor map? I would love to see a Huntress hit me with a hatchet on an indoor map. Because they're going to fucking struggle. Especially if it's across the map. That's why indoor maps are really good versus range killers. Because they can't really do it. The only way they can really get a hit on you is if you're running down a long corridor and there's nothing in the way blocking line of sight that you can quickly jump behind. Huntress is really easy to avoid if you know how to play against her. They're adding a new game mode, though, called Lights Out. I think it's where you have no perks, no items, you find them in game and it's harder for killers to see you. Okay. But it's like a bit of a juking, but you still got to play with arseholes. Usually unless Spec is lucky, they do nil, yeah. What Cal said, completely true. No perks equals certain killers are unplayable. I'd also agree with Strafe. I do think some killers rely on certain perks, where some killers can get by bare bones. Like you can probably run, to a lesser degree, a bare bones hillbilly. But a bare bones nurse, probably not. You could probably run a bare bones Myers. See if he wants help. Let's do one for Strafe. Let's put in the Vitality gems. Strafe likes his Vitality. We'll do one for Strafe with Vitality. And the reason I don't like the game, a lot of killers are just so bad without specific perks. Some killers, not all killers, but obviously the reason they put perks into the game is perks are there to be used, aren't they? Otherwise the game wouldn't have a perk system. It's like, I don't understand why they nerfed Iron Will. Killers don't just have to find you by listening for you, they can find you by using their eyes. The game's like an adult version of hide and seek. They shouldn't just require the ears. They're like, oh, I've injured someone, but I can't hear him. Use your fucking eyes. He's injured for start, so he's constantly like moving. He's got blood on the floor. It's like, come on. Killers just need to be babysat sometimes, I think. It fucking annoys me. Hello? It's quite sad. I like the game, but they need to fix their community. I'm so down bad that I'm being toxic myself. I will leave the exit gates the second I have a chance to. I don't blame you for that. If I'm not playing with friends, somebody that I personally know, like if I'm on comms or Matrix, something like that, I will try and help get them out if I can. But if I'm not playing with friends I don't know, I'm just straight out the exit gates. I don't wait around for people. The way I look at it is, I owe them nothing. I don't know who they are, they're a complete stranger to me. If I need to increase my MMR to stop getting into games with players like them, you'll still get players like them, Bianca, because they changed the MMR system now and how it works. So you'll still get them. I was getting them even at rank 1. So you'll still get them, darling. The MMR will not solve anything, I promise you. They've also made it very killer-sided. I mean, look at all the buffs the killer gets. They can regress generators. The end game completely benefits. Completely benefits the killers. He's obviously not a high level player. I've just realised here I'm actually killing Nergiganti with his own greatsword. Because this is made from him. This is High Elder Seal. You should see Hillbilly now. He can get to one side of the map in 5 seconds and he can still pause his ability to insta-knock. Oh, don't get me wrong, there's some killers who can travel a map super fast. That's why if you're ever playing by yourself, Bianca, one perk you want to start taking, take Soul Survivor as a must-have. And I do mean a must-have. That has saved my life so many times. Because you can open the exit gates in like 10 seconds. That's what it used to be when the game first came out. Then the devs nerfed it, so now it takes you more like 20-25 seconds if you don't have that perk. If you have that perk, you can open it 50% faster if all your teammates are dead. And if you're playing like I'm playing, where I'm a good skilled player, most of my teammates die through the course of the fight. So I'm usually the only one left. So if the killer goes for the hatch and you're near an exit door, and the hatch isn't right near your and the hatch isn't right near your exit door, you pretty much get a free escape. Unless the killer's like one of these that can like fast travel there in like a second. Like if it's Demigorgon with a portal or something. Oh. He just got put down. How did he move again? Stay fucking still. This fucking creature. I got him! Yes! The Slayer of the Nerg. since he got a buff. That's how killers generally work. If a killer's overpowered or a killer's got a buff, killers will generally gravitate towards playing that particular killer. It's like when Legion first came out. When Legion first came out, he's the only killer to ever usurp the nurse. But he had literally zero outplay. It wasn't fun for any survivors to play, because you couldn't do anything. There was no outplay to that killer. It was the worst designed killer in the history of the game. Then they nerfed him, and he became playable. He's still annoying to play against, but at least now he's got outplay. Every killer has to have some form of outplay. If they haven't got outplay, you can't beat them. Now I just watch D3AD plays the game. I'm entertained to watch some really skilled killer dominate hacker survivors. See, I don't understand the hacking side of things either. I mean, back in the day, the lag switching was terrible before they got dedicated servers. The worst part that annoyed me is they brought out that other game, the one that fucking tanked and died. I forgot its name. Well, like something Garden or something. And they gave that dedicated servers before Dead by Daylight. And Dead by Daylight is the game that gave them the money to be able to make that second game. And that second game now, I don't think anybody plays it. It's complete shit. I didn't even buy it anyway. Because I knew, I looked at it, I thought this game's going to be wank. It looked wank from the outset. But I think my Dead by Daylight days, I'll be honest with you, are kind of done. They're kind of behind me. I mean, let's have a look. Let's have a brief look here. Let's have a tiny peek. Let's have a peek behind the curtain, so to speak. Right. Where's Dead by Daylight? Oh, there's your Loki Fellheart campaign, by the way, Sharif. Where is it? Where's Lokia? Where's Dead by Daylight? Dead by Daylight, I've got 1,039 videos. Some of those are streams, obviously, but 1,039. It's not quite half my channel's content. I think I've played enough Dead by Daylight. The standalone spin-off I'll try, Kyle, because end of day single player. You're not going to have any toxic survivors or toxic killers. I'm just going to... A single player game I will always play. Or if it's a PvE game where I can play it with you guys. Something like that. But I just don't want to play PvP games anymore. PvP games are tedious. And they're made bad by people being toxic and stuff. People who just want to try and ruin other people's fun. They get their fun out of ruining other people's. And I don't condone that. People like that, in my opinion, should be banned from the internet. Or banned from gaming in general. They should only be allowed to play single player games, if that's the case. Because then at least they can play games, but they can't reduce somebody else's fun. I'm very on and off for this game, to be honest. Do you mean this game, or do you mean Dead by Daylight? Chainsaw Massacre. Oh, Chainsaw Massacre I've not played. No, I don't like the look of that either. I think that'll tank very, very quickly. Because they can't add in any new killers like Dead by Daylight. And they probably can't add in many new maps. So I think Texas Chainsaw Massacre is going to die off. That didn't have the replayability of Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th was such a good game. I wish Friday the 13th I'd get remade by somebody who'd get the license for it. Because it was so fucking good. I love that fucking game. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. See if he wants help. Have you played Exoprimal as PvE, PvP modes being fun? I can't say I have, no. I don't think it's on my radar as of yet. There are some dinosaur games coming out that I do want to play. In fact, Rathalos in it. I'm not surprised they're collabing. See, I think games that play well like this, though, games like this have probably got a future, where they can make these sorts of games and go on to make more. Because fighting a big beast is always a desirable sort of thing. It's like that. Is it? What was that game? I think it only came out on PlayStation. Was it like Shadow of the Colossus or something? Spectre equipped a charge blade. No. The guy just says to me there, equip a charge blade. Why the fuck would I equip a charge blade? That's the first time I think I've ever had somebody tell me what to equip. I'll use what I want. It's my character. I don't even use charge blade. I haven't got one made. So why would I ever use one? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Sounds like a meta right there. I won't call charge blade a meta. Fucking greatsword can be equally devastating, as can dual blades if you know what you're doing. There are a couple of weapons that are very, very good to use. There's not one weapon that just rules the game. And even then, I'm not gonna start making and playing with a weapon I've never played with before. I like my greatsword. I've got a very good build for my greatsword, and it's very, very strong. I mean, that's the thing, it wouldn't just mean changing my weapon. I have to change my entire build. I have to change all my decorations, everything, to fit around a charge blade build. I used my greatsword since fucking day one. The only thing I tried briefly for a bit was a longsword, but I don't really like the longsword. It's okay, but I'm not massively bothered by it. Never had someone step to me before though, it's kind of weird. So he's some sort of like fucking meta slave or something like that, is it? Even though I wouldn't call charge blade meta personally. Yo.
I'm just looking out.
Have a look what we might need, because I think there is some stuff we need.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about that.
You alright, gorgeous?
Would you like for me to get you a beer?
I can do, I'll have them with you later on, we have some food.
Okay.
What do you want to do today? You doing like some dinner or something?
I'm going to do like a roast or something.
Does me. Girlfriend's amazing cook. I didn't think there'd be a cook out there that surpasses my mum, but I found one in my partner. She's a really good cook. You what, sorry? Alright, gorgeous. Oh, there we go. Equip a charge blade. We've got killing blow. The big dick greatsword. Fucking charge blade. I've added more damage than bulk of these fuckers as well. CB best weapon. Oh, basil geese! It's gonna poo on me. What's he doing here? You can tell this guy is one of the newer players. What, who, the guy saying take charge blade? Veterans can agree charge blade is a great weapon, but they don't tell people what weapon to pick. No, and to be fair with you, I don't think any weapon is the best weapon. I don't think there is a best weapon. Because I've seen people who are really skilled in their particular chosen craft, and they are really, really good with their weapons in question. Like one of the guys who used to play with us called Sir Welp, him with his dual blades, oh my fucking god, he'd murder things so quickly. So quickly. He did not need other weapons. There's nothing he couldn't kill with the ones that he had. There might be a preference for some people have got on weapons, but I don't think there is an overall best weapon. Just obviously, if more people use weapon, you're probably going to see more people using that particular weapon. Doesn't make it better. It just means that all people just gravitated towards it. Yeah, of course they can, yeah. Like, what's the least used weapon tray? Probably the hunting horn? Play weapon, I just pick whatever I feel like, but the main gun, lance, hunting horn, bow, gun, and switch axe. So, what's the least played? What would you say is probably the least played weapon? I'm assuming it's hunting horn, because I know everyone used to fucking, like, dumpster on the hunting horn. The lance is the least played. Right, okay. So, I even bet out there the lance has probably got pros that play it that destroy monsters. If you're just really, really good at playing it, you know the timing on it, everything, you're just god tier on that particular weapon. Hunting horn is second, right, okay. So like the hunting horn used to be the at least played, I think, when I was playing it before. But even the hunting horn, I bet it's got people who play it who are like god tier at using that weapon, and who can just destroy anything. That's it. If you're really good at mastering it, as you said, this game isn't designed so you need to play a certain weapon. You can play any weapon that you want. Otherwise, the developers won't have put them into the game in the first place. Any weapon can kill anything. Some weapons, as you said, might make it easier. Like personally, I think range weapons are better for killing flyers. Like your Rathian, your Rathalos, your Kashala Dior, anything that spends a lot of time in the air. Range weapons are definitely better for killing those, because you've got more uptime for doing damage. When they're in the fucking air, you can't even hit them with a melee weapon. You've then got to, like, flash them to get them onto the ground so you can attack them again. So, of course weapons are going to be more effective against killing those. But against your ground-based monsters, I would say it's kind of an even playing field. Anything can do well if you're good at playing it. And it's also your ability to avoid damage. If you're getting hit a lot and you've got to run away and you've got to heal and you're getting stunned all the time, you're not going to have as much damage uptime. Insect Glaive is good versus flyers and most ground monsters too. It's all-rounder. I think any weapon's an all-rounder, that's my point. If it's a grounder monster. Flyers, you probably do... range weapons probably do better. I'll probably say on average. Because the amount of time that they spend in the air. Like you've got some flyers like basil geese. He might fly, but he doesn't spend a massive amount of time in the air. He spends more time on the ground. But Rathian and Rathalos and Kashala, they spend a lot of time in the air. they don't come down to the ground that often unless you force them down. So like those particular types of creatures, the ranged weapons are really good for like bringing them things down. Yeah, I've heard that myself. The range is quite bad, so you've got to get quite close anyway. See, I'm hoping that's something they'll improve in Monster Hunter Wilds, because it's like, why would you have a bow and a bow gun and give it a shit range? But bows in real life, like a longbow from medieval ages, can actually fire over a mile. I didn't even know that. That's as long as some modern day ballistic sniper rifles. You can fire an arrow over a mile and kill a target. You probably can't see a target a mile away with a bow back in the day, unless you had extremely 20/20 vision. But the fact that an arrow can go that far and kill someone, that's insane. If you want range, pick up piercing heavy bowgun. You can snipe with that thing. Right, okay. Well, I think eventually, I think in like Monster Hunter Wilds, I think all weapons should be able to do distance damage, because that should be the point. It should be more like a hunter on World of Warcraft. You ever seen a hunter play? Hunters can use bows, crossbows, and guns, but they can have one of the longest ranges in the game. I think it recently got increased to like 50 yards. It used to be 45. But most spellcasters sit at around about 40 yards away. So 45 yards and 5 yards more meant sometimes the hunter was 5 yards out of the range of maximum attack of a boss. So the hunter didn't have to move. They could just stand where they were, just shoot the boss. But now it's 50 yards, they can stand back even further. So it's ridiculous. But that's what it should be. If you've got a really long range weapon, you shouldn't have to be in close. That's the whole point. If you've got to be in close, you should be free melee weapons. Even if it's something like a lance or a spear. Because although they're longer, you might have a longer reach on them like the longsword, but you've still got to be in the danger zone, where the monster can also hit you back. But you shouldn't have to do that with a bow. A bow or gun, anything like that, you should be able to do it at a distance quite safely. And then the creature's got to come to you, and then you're looking to avoid the creature, while still shooting them. Oh, we could do that one for a bit, yeah. Go on that person. See if they want help. I can actually leave that on, yeah, it's fine. 24 hours was interesting since the hunter lad had a light bowgun on his mount, so if they change combat so you'll always have a range weapon with you, that would be an interesting change. It could be, but then it would alleviate you needing only one weapon, because then you're going to have to fully upgrade 2 weapons, which would be a bit annoying. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind being able to try range weapon in Wilds for like the annoying flying types, but I don't want to be forced to have one. I'd rather be able to have one by choice. Because if Wilds has got Great Sword and it still plays pretty good, I'll probably have Great Sword and then a range weapon. Oh, there. Bowguns are beginners' traps. If you start a bowgun, I ensure that you're broken 80% of the time because the enemies pour your zennies and materials. Yeah, see, there's things like that as well, like, that's not how weapons like my greatsword functions. So some weapons have like a different, I suppose, like economy cost. What the fuck?
Hey, partner. Core destroyed.
I love my sticky and spread bowguns, but boys, those materials fast if you use them in every hunt. I think that's why in some cases, some things like that, they need to have a different way of maintaining them. Like hunters back in vanilla World of Warcraft. They used to have a mana bar, but they used to have to be the only class in the game that had to pay to do damage. Because they had to buy ammo. And they had to pack the bags full of ammo. The amount of times that we had to stop in raids and let go hunters go back to the nearby city and go and get more ammo because they ran out. And they changed it in Burning Crusade, where hunters got a focus bar instead of mana, and they no longer had to buy ammo. The ammo was unlimited. Yes.
Nergigante, up there on the shelf.
Whatever you can.
A chain blizzard for the better, yes. That was one the hunters needed to be, in my opinion, even playable as a fucking class. I never played Hunter, but I wouldn't have played Hunter when they need to fucking buy ammo. Because that was awful. Because they had to waste so much of their money. You would not have seen a rich Hunter back in vanilla. Oh shit. I don't think... You know this, with this, and this is a bit weird. Nergigante's not trying to hunt Zora, is he? How is something that small supposed to hurt something this big? He's like a puppy attacking a wolf. But a wolf that's the size of a house. Oh, is that coming at me? Huh?
Alright, prepare to intercept the barrier. Hunters, hold your positions on its back.
Play Shadow Priest back in the day and change the DK and that. Shadow Priest were always good. Shadow Priest was underestimated. Because Shadow Priest, in my opinion, was very close to Warlock. And Warlock was like the strongest class in Classic. And if you got your dots up and stuff right in a Shadow Priest, they could pump out some fucking damage. DK in Wrath I think was a given, because everyone knew DK was going to be OP as fuck, which it was. I still played my Warrior though. But my Warrior was also a bloody good tank. But I was main tank of my guild alongside a Death Knight off tank. But the weird thing is, I generally didn't die where he did in fights. I knew how to build a Warrior for sustain. I had all the stamina gems. I was built to fucking survive. Biggest issue was mana. They were really mana hungry. Yes, they were, yeah. But that's where part of the skill comes in, on learning how to manage your mana, and then making sure you've got the required mana pots. Shit. Can't scare the crap out of me. Just fucking headbutt the goddamn thing that I'm on.
Zora Macros isn't anywhere weak enough.
Ah!
Okay. Zora Macros still isn't weak enough.
I've got to wonder. You're building a massive wall against a big fuck-off dragon. This basically looks like a living volcano. Why would you build a wall made out of pissing wood? And not make it out of like stone or metal? Why wood? Wood is a crap resource to use. And it sets on fire. Stone and metal don't do that. hell? I love the Proof of Hero soundtrack playing. I'm quite a fan of the music in this, to be fair with you, because it's not over the top. It's not overly depressing, because you do get depressing music in some games, but some games it makes sense. And then you get some nice instrumentation as well. It's like we were looking through some films the other day, me and Ella, and the amount of goddamn films, and even a few computer games now, that Hans Zimmer is like the main composer for. That man is in fucking everything. Like, absolutely everything. I don't get me wrong, he's a beautiful musician. But when he retires or passes away, I hope he's got understudy that's at least half as good as him. Because if not, you're going to lose one of the world's greatest musical composers ever. And that's going to be a hard thing to fucking replace. Because some of his soundtracks have made films. You're like, oh, I know that soundtrack, that's from Gladiator. Or I know that it's from Lord of the Rings or whatever, or you know whatever it's from. Like, example, one of the ones I know from Lord of the Rings is done by Enya. And that's how I got to know some of my musical artists that I like from films, and then looked up the soundtrack and found out who played it, and I was like, oh, that's that person. And then I listened to more of their music. So the film actually promoted the artist. And that's why I think sometimes when you get like, you'll get channels that'll get copyright striked, or you'll get a copyright claim on some music on YouTube. Artists need to start working with YouTube creators, because we promote their stuff for free. We don't ask them for any money. We just get money from maybe the ad revenue, whatever you can earn on your channel. People aren't just coming to the video though to listen to that music. Generally it's like they're playing a computer game or whatever. Unless it's just about that song, then fair enough. But if it's music as part of a game or part of a movie, they're not just there to listen to the singer's music. So I think the copyright on that needs to be dialed back. And the singers need to get, and the composers need to get more in sync with the content creators. Because they promote the music for free. They'll bring you more sales and more people to buy your music. And be like, oh, what's that soundtrack? They don't realise by copyrighting channels they're actually hurting themselves. Because then people won't recommend their shit. Especially if they get like a really bad take on what happens with it. It's not a good way to do things. I had a guy, he was in chat probably just after Christmas. And he used to message me and say, because he was in some of my games Dead by Daylight. And he'd say, can I use your video and you talking through your stream, but with basically showing my side of the match? And I said, yeah, go for it, buddy. I said, go for it completely. So he'd basically take my video, put it onto his channel. You'd hear my voice in the background talking about what's going over, but you'd see his character playing rather than mine. But you'd hear me talking throughout the entire video of the match. But I wouldn't mind. He's asked me, for one, can I do this? And I've said, yeah, go and do it. But what I think about on the other side is, it promotes me. He's promoting me for free. All he's asking is, can he do it? Fucking go for it, mate. Go for it. I'm not going to then penalise him and go like, oh no, you can't. You can't make ad revenue with that video because you can hear my voice. You want to promote me for free, buddy? You fucking go for it. And what were some of the comments in his video? Who's the guy that's talking? It's pretty funny. Who's that guy that screamed when that Michael Myers popped out at him? So what did he do? Link to my channel in the description. Michael Myers. I hate Myers. Ooh, Throne Taker. That's a mean quest. See if he wants sand. He's got a Pulsar Rod 3. The fuck is that?
Do you want me to make you a coffee?
Ooh, donuts.
Do I make you a coffee?
Please, darling, yeah. How are you, darling? You alright?
Yeah.
Did you sleep okay? I didn't want to disturb you. I didn't wake up, did I?
I caught up on sleep. I missed for a week, so yeah.
I didn't wake up, though, did I?
You woke me up when you started your stream. But
Sorry.
obviously by that point, I should think about getting
Watch yourself.
You're not going to think about getting up. Have you lying? You've earned it.
I've just had, although I have just had a woman walking up thing offer £5 for all my shopping because apparently she's really skint and I should be taking pity on her because she can't buy a full shop.
Yeah, because not everyone in the country is struggling right now, apart from millionaires
Well,
and people who are exceedingly well off.
she just says to me, £5 for all your shopping. I'm like, no.
I'm guessing she wasn't English by the sounds of it.
No, I said no, because it's my shopping. I've just paid for it, and
And I'm guessing it cost a lot more than £5.
well, about 20. Yeah,
So
exactly.
it's like, yeah, it's alright, darling, I'll take a 15 quid loss. I'm just made of money.
But I said to her, no, I'm not doing that. Like, if you want to go buy £5 worth of shopping, go buy £5 worth of shopping.
Oh no,
I don't
she
know
she
why
wanted £20 of shopping for £5. That's what she wanted. They're like fucking robbery.
I'm like,
The cheek on some people, eh?
yeah.
She wanted my girlfriend's shopping that she spent 20 quid on. She wanted it for £5.
Basically,
Where
she
do these
wanted-
people come from?
She wanted all of this. That's got like a whole chicken in it, other bits and stuff like that for a fiver. I like you come bothers. The chicken itself costs a bleeding fiver.
Ooh. D3AD plays because these cosplay builds and just scares the survivors. It's great to watch. My eyes are just staring in the distance. He slowly walks behind a cover and loops around through it again. I don't know who that is, I'll be honest with you. Never heard of him before. But then again, I don't really watch Dead by Daylight, I'll be honest with you. I used to play it, I didn't really watch it. I would much rather watch someone play Monster Hunter World or Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th I loved watching. Fucking fantastic game. Really were. That is one game for PvP I would go back to. If they remaster it, tweak it a little bit, put elements in there like the game used to be random and who would be the killer. I'd rather it be that you can choose to queue as the killer or queue as one of the counsellors. But then you had different ways to escape. If the game ran out of time, you could basically the survivors would win if the game ran out of time. The killer's got the killers that he's got, but you'd basically escape. You'd win. Fucking awesome. Well, technically you follow me, Shrafe, and I was an EV player. I'm just not anymore. I was known for most part as the Juke Master. Because that's what I used to do. Cheers darling, thank you. I used to perform some of the best Jukes in the game. I invented some Jukes that made it onto the dev video thing. They used to do once a month. I had one called a basement juke, where I would hide in the corner of the basement stairs, follow the killer down when they're taking somebody down, and the killer would walk back up and walk straight past me. And then I'd walk in and save the... Always picks up that shit first. No, I don't want that. That missed? How big's this fucking head gonna be? Ooh, straight down the side of the keister. Great sword coming in with a death blow. Show you guys what my girlfriend has bought for us. Look at these beautiful things. Beautiful donut. Oh.
You're really happy about those donuts, aren't you?
So good. Food of the gods. Put the donut and just be put and send it to me. These are really good. Damn. That hit the spot. Good cup of coffee. Think about it. What am I on here? Someone's doing code red. Oh God, look at that lot. See if they want some help. Devil May Cry collab quest. Really? You get Dante armor, layer armor, and Dante sword charge blade. Really? How'd they manage to do a crossover with Dante? Does that even sync up at all? See, one thing I won't mind them doing a collab with. Did you ever play Darksiders? I'd like them to do Darksiders and include death. Oh fuck, is this the arena? Oh, have we got to kill them one at a time or something? Oh, I missed him. Oh, is it Dante Inferno music? Is that what that is? Is that from one of his soundtracks? Oh. Your favourite DMC game? I like the first one, the second, third game not so much. But yeah, the Darksiders, the one with Death. War wasn't bad either, but the one with Death was really, really good. I'd like him to like put that in this, and some of the big beasts that he fought. Because like War Hunted some as well, War Hunted that big fuck off spider bitch. She'd be interesting, boss. One of 4. Where's other ones at then? Oh. It's an Odog! He's not a fire beast. Right, I suppose it's red though. Ow! I mean... I want to play DMC again. I'm hoping some of the games like that, like the redoing Alone in the Dark, that were a game I used to love. I really hope they redo Silent Hill and then continue on the series. I've heard they're redoing Legacy of Kain and the Soul Reaver series. So I'm hoping they might maybe redo Devil May Cry and remaster it, because that'd be really good. Imagine Devil May Cry in Unreal 5. That'd look fucking gorgeous. Yeah, imagine that. So if they redo some of these games on Unreal 5, that'd be some sexy fucking gameplay. Dante on Unreal 5? Bloody hell. Mental mindgasm. I think even Ella'd play that. Ella likes a bit of Devil May Cry. Ella's main game series, the one that she loves the most, other than maybe Assassin's Creed, is Fable. It's a big Fable girl. That's why she wants this new Fable to come out, but as we've said, we've waited that long for it now. When it comes out, I want it to come out polished. If it comes out and it's a buggy mess, we'll be both very, very annoyed. You what, darling? We all have. Original Fable was great. Original Fable's okay. I'm with Ella saying I think the second one's better. But can you imagine if they redid Fable in Unreal 5? Oh god. I'm like taking a bath in warm butter. What the hell's this Odogron doing? I think he's got the shits or something. What the fuck? He's walking like he's got a right big hemorrhoid up his asshole. Second had quality of life changes, which were good. Third game was utter garbage. The third was definitely the weakest out of the group, yes. Like a game that I've classed as some real garbage recently was a game a lot of people have given praise, was the Resident Evil 4 remake. Resident Evil 4 remake was unplayable. It crashed on me 8 times. So how it was up for like a fucking Game of the Year award, I've got no idea. And a lot of people must have actually managed to be able to play it without bugs. But for me, it was crashing all the time. I kept getting these Capcom crash tool reports. It's like, how about you just make a game that don't fucking crash? You're a AAA company. The game is fucking shocking. And then you've got a game like Monster Hunter World from the same company, and this game's flawless. It's like, how is this game flawless and Resident Evil 4 Remake so fucking terrible? It's like it's 2 different development teams. It's like it's one that's got rubber keyboards made out of rubber dog shit, and then other one's got actual proper keyboards. The weird thing is, I did play Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake. They didn't crash on me once. They were great games. Better graphics, basically the same story. There were some bits changed, obviously. But, you know, they were good. I've got no problem with those at all. Give them high praise. But Resident Evil 4 one were garbage. And because it's, well, that bad, if they remake any of the other Resident Evils now, I probably won't buy them. Because I've got a bad taste in my mouth from Resident Evil 4. Rathalos! Blood hammer users. Previous hunt had 2 and this hunt has 2. Yes. As I understand it, one thing that the hammer supposedly is better at than anything else, apparently the hammer's really good at breaking parts on monsters' bodies, is that correct? That's what I've heard. Hammer users enjoy simple things in life. I like how people like, oh god, that guy just got fucking wrecked. Just bonked a monster isn't moving. That didn't hit. Get him! Get him on his head! Oh, 550! Right in the dome! Take it, you big red bastard. That's right, an ass kicking. Ugh! Feel the great sword. That's right, motherfucker. It's me. Your tiny 6-foot nemesis. The fucking, to be fair, the blade that I'm wielding is as big as I am. Ugh. Holy crap. I don't understand what goes off with some of the streams sometimes as well, you know. One of my streams the other day, I think it's the one where you want ear force Rafe. After the stream finished, it had like 36 views. That stream has now got 107 views. Why the fuck has that been watched so much after the stream finished? I do not understand how some of them work. So I'm not sure if VODs are searched for in the same way that a video would be. I need to have a look into it, do some research on it. Ah. Whew. Okay. Hell, they haven't got rid of his poison yet. Get him on the ground. Need pull the flash pods on. Oh. Down. Got him! Sleed. It's 2 out of the 3 so far that have fallen by my blade. I think they both double gemmed. Lucky bastards. Or did I get 3 fucking scales? Scales? Get scales from his arsehole. Fucking scales. They got a gem each. Now this one is going to be a bit more tricky because I'm facing Teostra and I've not got my 5 distance gems on. So I'm relying on your vitality gems here to perform. Here it comes. Hello. It's good to see you again, Teostra, you giant fiery fucking cat. What? He really wants Hilda. Did Hilda not heal himself? I feel he hasn't brought in any health potions because his health didn't really go up. Instead of health booster. Or is that all you're relying on, a health booster? I think this guy's got a health booster and he's got no potions. Land, you fiery fucker. Moves at last second. Think about it. Is he supernovaing? Nope. Land, you son of a bitch. The fuck? Hello. Supernova. Ooh! Freedom! He escaped. Hilda somehow survived. I do not know. Especially considering he got killed by an Odogron. She's failed the mount in Superman Die We Trust. Ooh. As long as he ain't dead, because this is Hilda's hunt thing, so I don't want to fuck it up for Hilda. I know Hilda's the only one so far that's died. The weird thing is he died to the smallest of the three creatures. He died to a Dogon. Dogon can be quite aggressive though. I think his bleed can be a bit oppressive if you can't get some time to get it off. Yeah. Fuck. Ugh. Oh shit. Tiastra, give it up. Oh, you're going down. Oh, I'm on him! I'm on him! Get him! Stick him! Get him, Speckaroonie! What? Yeah! Ha! Well, we certainly didn't cheese it, even though we had someone called El Cheese. GG, indeed. Let me give the boys a GG. I'll give them a GG. GG, guys. Hope you get the ticket for the Dane armor. Got no idea what I'm looking for with that. I actually need to ask you something, actually, Shreve, as well, because I can't understand what one of the things is for, and I've got so fucking many of them now. And all it says is something very, very vague. We got a red orb. We didn't get a red orb. That was the largest engine up on record that I've done. Almost 2,000 tons of fun. Right. So one of the things that I've got, if I go on to this, I think they're on here. Not that. You've got things like these. Deluxe first Wyverian print. A ticket with a handprint used for the first Wyverian. You can exchange it for items at melding pot. But there doesn't appear to be a way to exchange it at the melding pot. I don't know what it is it wants me to click on. There's nothing there to click on to exchange a bloody thing. And then I've got things like, not that one. Where's the other ones at? Is it them ones? No, not those. Not that one really either. Where the fuck is the other one at? High commendations. Ticket award for demonstrating tremendous courage. Collect them and something wonderful may happen. I've got 41 of them and nothing wonderful's happened. What am I supposed to do with that goddamn thing? High combination weapon upgrades. Yeah, but why is it worded like something wonderful will happen or may happen or whatever? It's like, what's the wonderful thing? Or is that just some like mistyped writing, I suppose? Oh, and actually, before we run past her, because we can go to her. So this is the melding pot. How do I use these Wyverian prints? Because I don't see any of the Wyverian print things on here. How is it I use them? So they're not even on here. So I don't know where you hand these Wyverian prints into. They're really odd. Just can be used for the melding to get items from the Elder Melder. Yeah, but they don't seem to give me anything. I don't seem to have a way to use them. Nothing pops up for them. It's really odd. Either that or there's something that I'm not seeing. Checking on Monhun Wiki. Pretty basic consumables you can get but not showing up. I think you're missing a quest or something. It's kind of weird. What the fuck is that then? Oh my god, it looks weird. Hideous. What a Michael Jackson. I've had enough moonwalking in this game so far from fucking Dogrons. Ooh, someone's doing Tempered Val Hazak. At exactly level 150? Fuck that. He is going to struggle with that one. See if this chap wants some help. Arch-Tempered Val might be fun if you're not Hunt rank level 50. Why is he trying that at HR 50? I don't think he's going to beat that at HR 50. I think he might struggle. He's just become eligible to do it. Depends how well prepared he is. He can do it. It's probably doable. That's why it recommends you do it at HR 50. But I still probably wouldn't do it immediately as that happens. Oh, dear ball. What the fuck? What? Dude. Think about who else is on this hunt. Oh, Lavisoff and Finger. There's no Basil Geese in here yet. Okay. I got chinned by him, literally. He hit me with his big fuck off chin. That was the first shot tempered monster to be added to the game. Tried it with friends, and we struggled to get on. Tried it solo, managed to kill it just fine. I did Arch Tempered Val solo, that's what I did. Arch Tempered Val, Arch Tempered Kirin. are the two that I did. And then I've just done today, I've done Arch-Tempered Zora Magdaros. The Zora Magdaros, as long as you're not on them getting lava bombed to death, is actually not that hard, really. I've just not done any of the hovers. I might try and do Arch-Tempered Teostra. That could be good. Get all my fire resistance in. Do an Arch-Tempered Teo. Have you seen who died today as well, Ella? Have you seen who died today? You know, the guy who plays Apollo Creed in Rocky? No? He also plays the black guy in Predator. That guy's died. Carl Weathers. Yeah, I loved him in Predator. It was so good. Where the fuck did this guy go? Up there, okay. Yeah, he died, bless him. I think he was 76. So don't get me wrong, he had a good life, and he probably weren't living out of comfort or anything like that. I mean, he's been in some pretty decent fucking films, but still, he's a good actor. I liked him. He was in Happy Gilmore as well. And no doubt, as a like a show respect him, they'll probably start playing some of his films, I imagine. On some TV, it's what they do when one of Great Snowman goes. Fucking hell, Robin Williams. I've never seen more gay Peter Pans in my life when he died. But I do like his thingy one. I like a lot of Robin Williams films. He's a fantastic actor. They want it greats like Alan Rickman. But I did like his Good Morning Vietnam one and Good Will Hunting. He had so many good films. I did like Bison Teleman to be fair, but it was just a heartbreaking ending. Woo! Dodo's here! Fucking Dodo Galma! The Devil Joe's fucking chew toy. Dodo! Stop firing fireballs at me, you asshole! Dodo, I swear to fucking Christ, get your head out of my ass! You don't belong there! Oh, for the love of... Yeah, that's right, move him out of the way. This is not your fight, you giant blue twat. My fucking... Yeah! I swear to Krishna, Dodo Gama, go away! Get the fuck out of here! Ah! No, no. Look at the size of you. Look at the size of him. What the? Hang on. What? Hang on. What? Basil! Did Uragan just tunnel into the ground? I've never seen Uragan do that before. No, no! No, you bastard! This fucking guy. Can't he just stay on the ground? He's gone this way than that way. Okay. Oh, not basil geese. Basil geese. Not the time. Basil. For fucking hell. Ow! This is not a good place to be. Yep. Mr. B-17 himself, Mr. Basil. Lord Basil of the pain in the ass clan. Yep, Dole just fainted. I'm the only one surviving this because I've got the defense for it and the health for it. Fucking... Can I be allowed to attack? Fucking Christ. It's like getting stomped on. Trying to hit this fucker. Ah! For love her. Fucking. No, you moved it the wrong way, you jackass. This fight could have been so much shorter without Betelgeuse's interference. Hero's almost dead. Oh dear. Hello! Welcome! I'm still apparently trembled or something. For the love of God, I just got out the trimmer. Can I... Character, learn to stand! Got him! Yeah! Also asthma. Fucking hell. It's always that big third one that gets them straight round side of head. Whenever that lands, you're like, yep, we know that's a death blow. Whew. I wasn't sure if that were gonna feline insurance all good. Oh, is that, did that prevent Dole from dying? Is that what he had? The feline insurance thing? Oh. Oh, yes. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go to the toilet, take my cup back in. Oh! And apparently stand up to stretch my legs. Oh! I've had to stop taking my allergy tablets this year a bit early. I'm ready for a bloody hay fever season. So my eyes already started bothering me really, really badly. Where am I going? He's doing the guy again? Didn't he just do him? It's kind of weird. Phew, tempered Kashala. Arch tempered Kashala. Yeah, I don't think so. See if he wants any help. Oh. Okay. I probably should get to the canteen first. Yeah. I've killed tempered Kashala before. But arch tempered. I don't like ones that spend that much time in the air anyway. Which is annoying as fuck to fight. Cheesed him with the bowgun. See, I wouldn't say it's cheese. I would say that's just the right tactic there, Sharif. I really think a bowgun is probably the best way to take that sort of thing on. Because the bitch stays in the air all the time. You will do against that sort of thing, yeah. this time I'm going to make a bit of a switch. I don't know if they're still rebalancing things now. I know they used to for a while. But I imagine they've stopped that now, I would assume. I know that Overlord's using a bow, and he loves his bow. Where the hell am I? I didn't ask it to spawn me here. It said spawn me there. Oh no. Look at that. I've got temporal mantle, shouldn't I have evaded that? Oh. Pull the mantles off. Whew. Ow. Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? There's an arch-tempered Kushawa's gonna get involved as well? Oh no, no! Shit. Oh, fucking hell! The tail got me on the way out, alright. Oh yeah, because I think it didn't. Don't matter. Wanted to get an honest shot. The Charlotte coming in probably wasn't the biggest help though. I'd rather fight him out there. I had more space, more room to move. Fighting monsters like that in close confines, where you can't really move anywhere, it's not very good. Benefits the monster more than you. Really, in like arch-tempered ones, I don't think other monsters should be allowed to interfere. In all honesty. That's kind of bad. Hey, darling.
Here you go, darling.
You're a good egg, aren't you? Bless you.
Well, I'm making one for myself. I thought I'd ask if you wanted one.
She's a good egg. Maybe a cheese toasty. Wow. Now I wish I had grilled cheese. She's a good egg, she looked after me. A big lunch a day. Big lunch is not a bad thing though. Sets you up for the rest of the day, doesn't it? Tempered devil jam. MILF Hunter. That guy's name. He's hunting the wrong thing. He's hunting a devil Joe. He wants a big pickle. No, I think he's trying to give the big pickle to the mum. Oh, there he is, right in front of us. The last time I was on this quest, the other people fainted a total of 3 times, which cancelled the quest out. Ow, okay. What the hell? Just bat that little thing aside of the head. Oh no, has he found Dodo? Oh, he's picked up Dodo. Poor Dodo. Ow! Put Dodo down. You big bully. Ooh, shiitake. Ow. Fucking thing, stop moving. It's down. Dodo, get the fuck out of the way! That's that out. No fun to just got jumped on. No fun to just got squashed by the big dinosaur. Looks like the pickle got the MILF. What the hell was that noise? Ow, I can't, still can't fucking move. Fucking hell, alright, okay. Ow. They don't realise you're not supposed to stand in that shit. Ah. Yo, Pico! Oh no! defense is still good. Fucking hell. Fuck, that managed to hit me. It just spammed that attack 3 times in a row. It gets annoying when they do that. One time I can get decent damage on him when the fuck's on the ground. Get his tail off, it can stop hitting us with a fucking tail. Vitality Mantle's back up, yes. What? His tail came off. Yes. Ow. Ow. Oh! There you go. Right, you big bastard. Oh, basil geese! No! Oh, we got him! Yes! Yes! Tempered fucking Devil Joe. Now that is a wanker of a fight. Luckily, on the MILF Hunter fainted. She saw the size of his pickle and she fainted. I had a couple of close calls there. That fucker hits hard. I think, weren't that one of my... I'm sure that completes one of my things. Oops. Can pop that one on. Double gold. Get rid of them fucking couches. Get rid of that. Ah. Oops. Oops. Did that complete one for me? It won't be that because I had all those completed. And these don't get completed, I don't think, do they? It was that one. So we just did that. But we did it for somebody else on the thing. Right, okay. Fucking hate Tempered Devil Joe. I'm not sure if that's the first time I've killed it or the second. But it's not high. See if he wants help. Okay. No, he's probably still inside his coffin. It has showed that he's played 10 hours recently, so I think he has been playing some off stream. So he's probably leveled up a little bit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll be getting Monster Hunter Wilds when that first comes out. When that first comes out, I'll be... I'll probably play through the campaign part by myself. And then I'll start doing the multiplayer stuff afterwards. Because I'll do it as part of a playthrough for YouTube.
Watch yourself.
But I know Matrix said he would just bother about getting to the end game. Because he's been doing some SOS calls and having people come and help him. Come on, notify. I'll no lifing that. Happened with World Me Girlfriend No Life the game. First 2 week, we had nearly 200 hours in first 2 week. Oh god, that guy just fainted. Somebody here rocking a sword and shield. It's got a big ass fucking shield. Yeah, shouldn't be fighting this him without fighting, buddy. I got much better gear. There's a charge blade guy. There's also a sword and shield guy here. And also a bow user. See a bow user down there. So we fed checked this tour, bumped into a couple of friends and went for all 3 meals of the day in one sitting. Huh? I'll check it after this thing. Kept his head up there! Cheating sack of shit! On the Overlord, let's have a look. Hello! Take a look at this, what Overlord's ate today. him and his friends went for one of these each.
Jesus Christ! How the fuck are you eating all that?
Well, he's had one of them, his friends have had the other 2. So they've had one each. But he said basically I've had all these. Well, you can't complain about having no food now, Overlord, that's all I'm going to say.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. Look at that. Overlord got himself an Anjanaf burger. What is making that noise? Is it this? I thought I turned off notifications for this shit. But it is. Yeah, it is.
Bilbo, for God's sake.
Don't know why it does that, it's so weird. That fucking food of his, you see that shit, Shrey? Fucking hell. That's like one of those food eating challenges of Man v Food. That's got to be like fucking 4 or 5 pounds of food there. I couldn't even eat that. My appetite got absolutely hammered when I got COVID. And it just never came back. What rubber billboard, sorry? Oh!
I directed him to the bathroom when an airball was thrown at mostly the bathroom.
Bless him. Tag you on Discord. If you mean what food you showed him, Overlord, I just showed it on stream. So I think that's what Strafe was on about when he goes, what on earth? Enough food to feed a football team. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Obviously, he's not eaten all 3. I think his friends have both had 1 as well, and then he's had 1. But that is more food than I would have ever eaten. The biggest thing that I had once was a... this is before I got COVID, though. Was a 4-person share a dessert. It weren't 4-person. I'll be honest with you. 2 people could have easily eaten it. Until I realised the bottom of it was like a 4 fudge cake. But I basically ate that to myself. I gave it a good go. I felt bad though, because everyone there was fucking watching me and looking at me. Like judging me. It's like, fuck off. Stop looking at me. Just let me eat my food. I like my desserts, okay? I've got a sweet tooth. But they're all fucking judging me. Don't know why sometimes other people gotta be so fucking nosy. Secret wishing they have the dessert. Well, yeah, but it's not just the dessert. They're kind of like judging you, like how are you eating all that to yourself, you fat fucker, sort of thing. And it's like, fuck off. It's like, just let me fucking eat my goddamn dessert. Right, is this in the Coral Highlands? It's a Palomu! Not seen one of those in an age. Told me you were having problems with the big bat. The basil quiche, I see. Really? Ugh. Is it coming at me? Is it coming at me? Is it coming at me? Nope, we fucked off. What? Okay. don't think I've ever fought Basil Geese and Coral Highlands before. Huh. Shit. I hate this fucking place. Looks like me and him both missed the jump. We just made it that fucking time. Damn. Swear to God, if it flies off as soon as I get there, I'll be unhappy. Out of the damn way, let the great sword user through. Not you, Palomu. Ooh. And people are about to die if they're not careful. What the fuck? What? Yeah, do you like being interrupted all the time? Basil Geisha. Fuck. That person died, and that was the last death. It didn't avoid the one shot for Basil Keys. It didn't avoid the, or should I say avoid the dive. It's not really a one shot. Oh, that goddamn thing's annoying me. Right, I'm gonna have to fucking disable it. F, what happened? Oh, you mean that? Yeah, that's because that the guy whose quest it was, I think, obviously must have fainted 3 times. Let me exit that thing. Problem is when you exit it, it goes back onto the normal strobe and colour mode. But I don't want them fucking things all the time. So annoying. It's software for the fucking keyboard, and yet it's making clips of my content. It's like, have I asked you to make clips of my content? No. And I turned off all the notifications, and I still get notifications. Fucking Steel Series. I don't mind if someone faints on a thing, just as long as it's not me that's running somebody else's hunt. I don't want to do that. Temple of Nostra. I could try and help him, see if he wants help. Oh, never mind. Just went past 10-minute mark. code red again someone's doing. That guy's got same weapon as me as well. Purgation's Atrocity. You should have no problem with that dragon. He's doing his Joraflos. Could see if he wants some help. Fair enough. Set decorations. I hate poison damage against this thing. Rathalos. Let's go help the person who needs a soul saving. I'm surprised we're going down for this. Oh, we're now going up. Get out the bloody way, you Kesteron idiot. Beepo? Sounds like a fucking robot out of Star Wars. Oh, he's only got one continue, he's fainted twice versus this fucker already. Oh dear. Is there a normal Rathalos here as well? Oh no! There's an Azure Rathalos and a normal Rathalos. They're going to team up. They're both together at the top of mountain, aren't they? Oh no. Mountain. Giant tree. It's possible. I mean, Azure Rathalos isn't the easiest one, to be fair. Oh, they're fighting each other. I just have to aim the blue one. Ow! Yo! HMS shoving stuff! Get off the fucking side of the tree, you son of a bitch. Why are the Rathaloses fighting each other? Yeah. Both are male, they fight for territory. I thought. Well, in fact, no. Is Raffian the female? Is it? Is that how it goes? Is it like Chostra and Lunastra? Right. Okay. So it's Raffian and Rathalos the team. It doesn't matter if he's a different colour. Basically, everyone's just fucking racist. Don't like him because he's blue. Huh! My life passed before my eyes. Ooh. I need to live longer. Hang about. If Rathalos has left the locale, what's come into the locale? Oh, Devil Joe. So we've got Devil Joe and Anjanath in the same area? What the fuck? The Rathalos still. Hey, insectoid. Mind your own fucking business. Giant fucking mosquito. Even computer games get bothered by insects. Cursed. Oh, there you are. Imagine being the guy if it was like a movie. He came round the corner and some hunter fucking knocks Rathalos out of the sky and some guy just gets fucking no! Gets absolutely fucking splattered by it. Is that a Devil Joe going up there? Oh, it's Devil Joe going up there. Never mind, that might actually be good. I'm not getting involved in that. Devil Joe's got up there to play as well. I knew Devil Joe would interfere. It's always Devil Joe and Basilgeuse that interfere. They're the two biggest interfering twats in the fucking world. Devil Joe's currently arseholing Rathalos. Ooh, Beepo's getting fucked. Be careful, Beepo. There's two there. Someone's about to get arseholed. Beepo, get out of there. Hello. Oh. Who? 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 Okay. Beepo, what are you doing? Basically, Devil Joe, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Promise you, I just killed the tempered one. He deserved it, he had it coming. Ah! I tell you, it wasn't me! Devil Joe, it wasn't! It was a lookalike! I didn't do it! Devil Joe, you get in the way! Fuck off, giant dinosaur! Ah! Let me hit you! One more of these fucking things rolls about to get him. Pickle! Will you move out the way? I am not vegetarian! Clearly neither are you, you giant fuck. He's fucked up. Good. Ha! Ha ha! See, we just need the devil to go away. Fucking bastard Devil Joe. I hate that end part where you get the kill and then you kind of like haven't got complete control of your character's camera angle for like 10 seconds. So you lose 10 seconds while the game's fucking around with it for whatever reason. Oh, he's back. Quick, go this way. You can skip the camera. How do you skip the camera? I thought it was honestly coming from me then. I thought I was getting singled out. Oh, right, okay. I'll have a look. I'll have to have a look at it at some point. I didn't know you could skip it. Star bottom, alright. We've got ourselves a weakness expert Joel. Tenderizer. Mon chéri. Yeah, I know, I've already got weakness expert on my gear. I've got it there. Oh my god. I don't want to know overload, that's oversharing, dude. That's critical boost. Oh, so that's just on the gear itself then. Time to go to hibernation mode. After eating all that, I would have thought so, yeah. Don't want to be out of gold on. I can't add any more quests. Oh my god. So there is a limit. I didn't know that. How's the collection going? Okay. Fuck it. See who else needs help. Let's have a look. Who else is on? Two guys doing Val Hazak. Throne Taker, fucking hell. We could help those guys, but we could try and join in Throne Taker. If I am, I'm putting on my 5 resistance though. Because Tempered Teostra and Tempered Lunestra, I'm not fucking around with those. Sinalda's Recess as well, fucking hell, Tempered Nergigante on top of that. See if these guys want me to join them. Because these guys are, well, apart from one of them, higher level than me. Okay. Give me that. Decorations, I need fire resistance. Against those things you just have to have it. The bulk of the damage is all fire. We've got attack and defense up small. Right, we've got 42% fire resist, that should be plenty. Right, it depends on who they're hunting first. Personally, I'd say the first one they should probably hunt is Nergigante, because he's the one that's going to interfere the most. Oh, there's one monster already down. So they've already killed one of them. Oh, so they have killed Nergigante first. Yeah, that's what I would have done as well. I would have killed Nergigante. See, he's going to interfere in your fight. You know he is. He's just going to be that kind of asshole. It looks like trying to kill Tio second, I think. Unless he's soloing the big beast. Where the fuck am I going here? Where's he gone to? He's gone upstairs. I'll leave him to deal with that. Where that? Oh. Where the fuck did Teostra go to? He went down the cave thing, didn't he? I can't even see it. Is it close to me? Am I just blind? I'm blind. It's there. My god, that blends in so well. Teostra Slate. Right, so they killed Teostra. So he kept the other one busy. Obviously got some high level hunters in here then. And they saved the worst till last. Oh god, is she supernovas in here? I say, you do not want to fight her in here. That is a monumentally bad idea. Whoa! Fucking hell. Alright, dickhead. Oh. At some point today I might bring my weapon to bear on the creature. I don't know. I got a hit in. I'm quite sure what happened there. She's up and overing? Or should no, she's flying away. Back down there, fire layer. Yep. I see, she can't even fit down there with her fucking wings. She just fly for the fucking lava? Alright. Oh! Take down the beast. Thought admittedly there wasn't a whole lot to do for those guys. Ooh. A warm face tune. Ah, it became one of that. Antidote one. Never know what we're up against next. So. Normal and Black Diablos. Interesting. A lot of people hunting Teostra today. That's about. Nope. He's obviously got enough on that quest then. '59's hunting a Dodo Garma. And he can't hunt that by himself, is he kidding me? Well, they might have just finished it, I think, actually. What? Hello? Hello, what's up with you? Look, a fella. Come say hello. Hey? You been sick? Had a football, eh? Alright. Just comes in and says hello, bless him. Ooh, Jesus. Black Diablos, Devil Joe, and normal fucking hell. Only faint 2 times. Jesus Christ. I can attempt this 8 times though. Jesus. If I put this one up, and what I'll do is, I'll invite some people in with an SOS thing. That's what we'll do. Why does it spawn me here? Why is it always with me and the Black Diablos that it spawns me at? Fucking for real. Nope. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm always spawned in there looking that bastard in the face. How the fuck is that fair? Right, where's Devil Joe at? You know what? I don't know. Right. Stick up an SOS flight, then others can join. What's up? What's up, Gally? Where is the Devil Joe? Anjanath's normally around here. So I'd assume Devil Joe's going to be around here. Where's this fucker? There he is. I knew the bastard's around here somewhere. Hello there. Would like to exchange an asshole with us. Okay, apparently not. How do I accept this guy? No idea. How do I invite someone in? Drone focus. Alright, okay. Give more than a second to figure out how to accept it. How the hell do I accept a quest in this Shriek? Any idea? I accept an SOS player. What's with you? Yeah. Hiya! Oh! Would you have a response? Damn video froze? It froze, really? Not dropped any frames. How do I accept an SOS thing if somebody wants to come and join? How do I get them in? Oh, what? You can set it to water. Options. Question settings, auto accept, must be it, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's gotta be that. So it should already be on, right? I think it's already on. What's up with you? What? What's the matter? Hey? I don't really do SOS flows. All time I've done SOS flares is so friends can join me. Hello. Ruby's got him. Go on, Rubles. Big fucking reptilian. Ow. shows up under there. Under the quest tab menu, there's dream requests. What? Ah! Mine's already set to auto, so I shouldn't need to do it then. Matrix! Oh, it took you all fucking day, dude. Almost done with your stream. Get your ass online, pussy bitch. You and your goddamn coffin. No thanks, you motherfucker. What have you been doing all day? Something. Ever. I can't see what rank this guy is, can I? Oh, this guy looks low rank, looking at his gear. Double in sync greatsword. Captured it. All right. Oh, that guy speaks English. Don't even capture them all like a pussy. I need them dead, not fucking alive. I wanted to capture, I'd put up a pussy ass capture mission. So all that means is then I've got to go and do a fucking arena fucking mission. That's the only thing I think they should be able to tweak, is when you ask people to join an SOS, if it's a hunt or a slay, they should have to kill it. They can't capture it unless you put it as a capture. Think about, where the fuck's he going to? Is he up top? What the fuck? What you been up to today, the Matrix, buddy? You been working her out, or you been off, or? Hello. Ooh. Ooh. There you go. That way again. You playing with the tiny person?
No. Yes.
And so it's funny how I hear him scamper around and then you start laughing. It's like, yes, I know exactly what you're doing. Playing with the little man. Little tiny person. What the fuck? The hell? God damn it. Look at this fucking thing. Yes! I'm down. I just got to deal with the devil, Joe. that he captured. Somebody get a gem? Somebody got a gem. A juicy gem. The hell are you doing? What's that noise? You sounded loud. Is that what he was coming and trying to get me for? Wanted me to come out and play? Ooh, got a wyvern gem from there though. Oh, have you get him some catnip? That bloody thing's captured now, isn't it? Yes. No. Well, I think I've already done that one, so I should be okay.
Where else can you find deals like these?
We'll leave those. Right, what I think I'm doing is, I think I'm going to call it today, about 10 minutes early or so. I'm going to call it here, because I've got to do a couple of recordings anyway. And then I've got 2 days off my lady. So, hope you guys have had a great day. Take care of yourselves, stay safe, and I will catch you all on Wednesday for some more Monster Hunter World. But there is a video going up at 7 o'clock, and there's 2 videos every day, as there is normally. Take care of yourself, have a good and shrife. Take care of yourself, people, and I will catch you all in the next one.